That's rough.
space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Hello.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode. True story.
Can't let you in without proper. Can't let you through here.
There's such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand.
I got my eye on you. Something I can do for you. Yeah? And I need a raise. I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to... I thought I made myself clear. I hear you. You're welcome to... I understand.
Be of service, Captain.
Dr. Darvish took a chance.
You lost? 'Cause you don't... You need help with something? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without... If saving your job requires a security keycard, I think you're under the wrong. Just because you look like an authority. Sure, just give me a chance. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back. Be quick if you can. I don't want to get caught with my pants. Pants down, if you know what I mean.
Been a long time since I'll only carry... Bye for now.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Better if it's too hot to handle. Always happy to... Then here I thought you...
What the?
If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Housing here is so expensive.
Hey there. Got that? I think of security the same way too, but don't... Overall, not... I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion.
First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't...
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably... If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bay, the man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant. The trade tower is his baby. And the Astra Lounge is... You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll... I thought that might spark.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. and... Your job is to make sure.
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get in. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I suppose I can give you a We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grab drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet... Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation. We've changed several figures, just enough to... If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are... If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try... Boone appreciates... We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened... Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on it. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one... Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken the liberty... We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about... I bet you are. Just don't let the Astor lamp... I can't stress enough how important it is to keep this job clean. Benjamin Bayou, essentially, as an operative, you should know that Bayou is in control of both the sea. You should also keep in mind that we have a somewhat symbiotic relationship with him.
Just waiting for Tyler to say like, hey guys, I can't play. I'm banned for a couple days.
I look? I think I look more or less the same.
It'll be nice to explore Neon together.
But this... Oh! Look, I've read enough sad poetry to know happy endings aren't promised. So... We are. We even took us. But I feel like even that too was part of...
Sidonia is an industrial town.
I'm
People
so
there tend
glad
to
to have my Miggy. Aw, they're great. I think this whole incident... Next time we won't have to rely on a stranger looking out for us. Now that this whole mess with Miggy is... Maybe I'll get my own makeover. I'm thinking... Goodbye.
Yeah. Welcome to the Hotel Voli. Maybe after you've rented a room. Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
We'll be here when you're ready.
I used to be an actuary. Now look.
You good?
This place is
You're looking at me?
Someone came dressed to impress. Ah, same here. Nothing like a bit. That would be Infinity L. Risky, you say? Cheap is a word I believed our team had. True, we believe without. I admit, we are willing to collaborate in hopes of helping Infinity make the leap. A surprising conversation. And one up, I suppose the old saying, it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. Thank you for that.
I blame everyone.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip. The man knows how to run a... Well, I take that as a compliment. You either got great taste, or great... Tell me, you don't happen to work for... Got something against Infinity, I take it. That's an awfully big claim to make. However, it does match some of my own. Look, it was nice meeting you. But it sounds like I need to take another. See you around.
You say you teabag?
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Nicely done.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Well, because you miss Sammy. You miss all your shots. Are you gonna message them now?
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive.
Don't worry. We have people specifically. According to their reports, the combination of talking points plus the distribution that would be caused by the altered.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a...
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about any, they're honest to a fault, and often only as common as the flawless assignments. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which it's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just... At least this next one will be a break from all...
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place.
Some call it retaliation.
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft, or if you want to steal in this industry, and if you want to tarnish our good name... Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured. This assignment is about making our target look complete.
Most corporations live and trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an... The Ark will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank... ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as the ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts. You can call it what you like, but...
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll...
Play what? Oh. It was it was fun up until people fucking put you in the corner and you can't fucking do anything. Just hated getting bullied up against the wall and just couldn't move, getting triple team.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital as there was a time when.
Wonder where this will all lead.
But that's always fun. Team kill.
Okay. Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol, hurry back.
Why not?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the Colony War. They love
Sidonia is an industrial. All right, let's go.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Now I get to let the in-office team know that depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much. Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Ooh.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parts, and believe me, bonuses like this for... My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she... So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far... You earned it. So, in order to stay on top of the market, we have to know. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances... Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you... We reverse engineer their plans, create a... We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition... Correction. You are going to steal from them. Spoken like a true... Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines... According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17%. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in... The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Shite. Remember, same rules apply. Try to keep it simple. Get in? The concept here is to vastly improve. We don't want to give Trident any fuel for accusation. Besides, getting caught means security. This isn't about innovation. What sort of corporation would we be if we didn't take it? Trident specializes in luxury liner cruise ships, so they are. We like to keep a close eye on any new tech they may have in the works. Gladys Coffin is their lead researcher, or I guarantee this prototype they're working. Trident is bound to have a handful of guards. Remember, the Star Yard is, which is exactly why this.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Do you like sex?
Careful not to trip any security.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship.
No, he's lying. He did.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Been a long time since I've been. I'll be right here.
Captain, it is. I am ready to... I will see you at a later time.
No offense, but excuse me.
Luxury lines. Trident. Trident.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Travel the stars with all the amenities of home. Every corner of our ship.
Welcome to Trident. If you have any questions now.
So again, welcome to Trident.
We do not sell ships, and it's not like you would have any use for part. Unfortunately, that should speak volumes about the quality of a... Is a Trident best in... Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. But what a Trident may lack in those areas. A cruise on a... Of course. It's a character. And if I'm being honest, it was my pleasure.
Hey there. Behave yourself. Everything okay?
Now, maybe if I save up for $1 million a year, got some business here?
We've got our... You sure you're in the right place?
I'm trying to work here.
Hello? Do you mind? I prefer my personal space free of.
Well, you.
This is where the magic happens.
Welcome to Trident.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost. And what have we here? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the fun. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first... Why, of course it is. And obviously you're someone... But I digress. I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just... The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see... Well, as long as you behave yourself. Well, look, it's about making a statement. So... I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising, educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises. I can't think of any greater satisfaction. Of course I do. It's a great honor to... I'm also marketing hope. Something for people to strive for. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard... Back to work.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by mice. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting. This is the very heart of... I find your apology... well, I suppose it's here that I... Do random strangers go... or interrupt... Oh, yes, I am. If you have any other questions, make... Listen, if you want to talk about the Max safe... Me? I designed the few. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering... An art I'm particular... Am I famous? Oh, why, thank you. It's a great honor, but after receiving so... Yes, I do think I deserve some... I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain... something. It's some drink or food or something else. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these... Oh, fantastic. In my line of work, one cannot be small. Whatever you say.
Take it easy.
Tell me it's not open. Don't believe him.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Send me.
This is Freestar Collective Space.
For, I mean,
Hold while we scan your ship.
I mean, if you think about it, it's right. Cause like,
That's all we need.
what would you rather
Enjoy
do? Suffer and cry in gold lobbies where it's sweaty, or play in the bronze level, you know, Apex, and not have to worry about sweatness. You just have to worry about, you know, retarded teammates shutting the door on you. Y'all get shitted on so hard.
Can I get you some? I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. If you see anything you like.
Back off. That's an order.
Equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
Was it ever legendary? I only had like a few of the guns.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Time to go?
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here.
Just the person I wanted to see. We'll have our research and development. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it. And believe me, by the time our engineer... And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her... Tell her assistant Maeve, you have an appointment. I won't be far behind. Hopefully she's still in a good mood. Nothing like talking to Ularu on a bad day.
I lost so much because so many people were talking. I just heard Angie go, "You're looking at your old coochie pics?"
Hey, are we talking or what? Oh, Maeve is the personal assistant to both Ularu Chen and Masako Imada. I'm not sure where Masako found her, but the fact that she can keep up with both... The important thing to remember with Maeve is to be direct. She despises... Masako Imada is our current CEO, if you ask me. She has the corporate style and class we like to project. It's hard to imagine any aspect of her mental... Vina Kalra is the head of research and development. She basically led our neuroamp division until Ryujin. She's potentially one of the greatest scientists. Ularu can be a little overly... Just remember, she's not only our boss. Oh, May. I'm not sure where Masako found her, but the fact that she can keep up with... The important thing to remember with Maeve is to be direct.
Ooh. Wonder where this will all lead.
Oof, oof.
Okay,
I was gonna say, go loud and proud.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
This deal could be huge for my company.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Don't
Oof,
cause
rough.
any trouble.
I've got my eye on you.
You must be in someone's good graces to be in. If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen or Miss Imada, please speak to my colleague Maeve. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter... It may seem that way, but she was already... She may not be my blood, but... Well, I'm... So far away. Nancy and I were both thankful when Jupiter was hired. And this way... I'm happy to help. The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the You'll find Miss Price on... Her office is tucked away in the... Anything else I can help? Ah, our CFO. Take the stairs to your left. Their office will be the first one on... Anything else I can help you with? Her office is on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left. Miss Monahan will be in the Anything else I can help you? Take the stairs to your left, then take a... His office is the first... Anything else I... Miss Chen's office is up the stairs to your left. Her office is right across from CEO Imada's. Anything else I can help? Head up the stairs to your left, then up another flight of stairs. Her assistant, Maeve. Anything else I can... Again, enjoy your day, I hope. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
My career will be over if this falls through.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
They know how to make
He's losing it. Tyler's losing it.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
If you need something, speak to Thomas.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
So much work to do. If only there were more hours in whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance. I see we have an operative who can appreciate. Thank you. I believe appearance. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying. Our operatives are quite the expense. You're proving to be quite the outlet. We have that in common. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be perhaps we'll chat another. Can I help you? That information would be considered a trade. Suffice to say, I'm the chief financial officer. I prefer working with. Well, partially because the deduction is both a deterrent and. Masako instituted this policy when she. Come chat again soon.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Don't wander into any restricted area. No suspicious activity to report.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Ryujin certainly spared no
Can I help
expense on
you?
the exec floor.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want to be honest.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
I don't do idle chit-chat.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Ularu's waiting.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see. The NeuroAmp campaign is always... I have a love-hate relationship with it due to how... It's easy to get our target audience to buy in. But it's the cover stories, mostly. If an operative is caught, it's a lot of conversations and Not to mention preparing our own statements so we can... Oh yeah, when Masako promoted me to head up marketing, I told her, being the brilliant mind that she is, every facet of Ryujin's narrative is carefully crafted by me and my team.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restrictions.
Good. You're finally here. I'm Ularu Chen. So tell me, what do you think of you? Simply put, our goal is to ensure we supply our various departments with whatever. It's much easier said than done, believe. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what?
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flaw. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves... Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you... Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how. I'd use the word trust. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't. Good, because if not, I can't imagine. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose... He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon... I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one, because the concept is just...
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the number you get to respond with. Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me.
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only... But if you want a lesson in sports... They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the... Simon despises batball, though, which...
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give... You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux...
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Well, that wasn't too bad for your... She does, doesn't she? Let me know if you have any questions and enjoy your time in... For you? No, only Ularu. Only that it's vastly different than Neil. And don't worry about it being in UC Terra. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars. I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a getting close to people isn't a luxury he can...
Do I look like Imogene to you? We're done here. All questions and... concerns should be directed at Miss Salzo.
Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
Shit. Oh, I heard that. The kid burp.
Heard you helped us book that Hank Romero guy.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me.
Please move to avoid injury.
Space frog from outer space. Stars. Right now, he's on board.
Oh, you're, back. Oh, thanks a bunch. Here's some money I promise. I really wish. Oh, God. I appreciate it.
Hey, I heard you put up brand drawings.
So don't. Yeah, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to us? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had not much in the way of it. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic... You're damn right it is. I heard they were... I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity LT. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the detail. It's steep, yes, but that...
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her... Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency. On top of that, she's a freelance mercenary. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included.
Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. Just remember... Once I have the gun...
Listen, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
That's about enough. State your... That's more like it. So, tell me what you're... I'm looking for a lot of people. So, I have... If you think I'm answering any... Simon will never stop. What are you, a therapist? I admit, it'd be... Perhaps, but just how do you... I have my ways. He wants the very thing that protects my life. He knows I would never... All right. You can have empath. You have my word. You won't be hurt.
How may I say?
Spain's fun.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants. He knows I'd never part. We were a thing for a while. I'm sure he regrets it. And now, I live to black. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. Ah, the first time Amber and I met, she's in my line of work. We're always. Oh, really? You really think I'd let you just. If you knew anything about me? The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the. I'm pretty sure I've. I suppose you have a point. I hear you. You only think.
Where? Where, Tyler? I've eaten the food, but I don't remember if it called that.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. He knows I'd never part with her. Oh, you really think if you knew it, the only truth. I'm pretty sure. So you're the person. Oh, she's fucked. I'm impressed. I suppose it should. He knows I'd never part. Oh, well, you really think if you knew anything, the only truth here is that I'm pretty sure. So you're the person. You only think. True. Okay. Fine. You. Besides, I like to think of this as just that she's always found her way back to me before. I already gave something you may want to keep. Oh, don't worry. I'm looking forward. I guess Simon should. Now get off my ship.
Look who survived the devil herself. So you got a taste of her deception. Just imagine knowing a... We loved each other. But when you're in our line of work, relationship... I betrayed her.
Not something you're proud of. You should be complete.
I gave her name up to the UC. I already knew my escape route, so I thought it was harmless. I never thought they'd act on the information immediately. It's strange. Perhaps I've been running so long now. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? Let's hope you're right. The information I have is on a deal for something. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity Rep. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the file. Best guess is it has something to do with... Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company Oh, they will. Time for me to get off this rock. You have his schedule now, so you decide. Maybe you feed him a line. Just don't do anything. The guy thinks he's too good for Sidonia. Thinks he's smart, but, The data slate is Stanley's general item. The audio slate recorded my, first... Obviously, it paid off. He calls out Project Domin... Oh. And,
Jesus.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
As the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the customer satisfaction survey. New Atlantis.
Do I know you? Can I help you with something? Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be... how long is it? Great. I could use the break.
Ooh, I hope the data on there.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital. I'll take any
Been a long time since I've been to Mars.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good.
Good day, Captain.
Just making sure everyone... I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
Rest after winning the second Grand. I see. Huh. So this is the velocity. I shall see if it live. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand. Now, run along, please. Whatever you say.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan come.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News
Duels Goods has a full line.
Busy, busy. Hello again. Did you need... Have a nice day.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Well, that took longer than... I hope whatever information Simon... Project Dominion. That... Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see... Good. Well, well, well. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone... Come with me. Masako...
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am You see, Project Dominion is confidential. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, I suppose, since we're trusting you, Project Dominion is our current neuroamps are all external devices. But Project Dominion... The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole... Because you exposed this information. That won't mean you'll be
My goodness, Ryujin has a mole problem.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fine. You've brought an enormous security violation. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for less.
Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. We haven't had a security breach like this in years, and I was elected CEO when my predecessor, he was jeopardizing our relationships with both the... Just look at our position, and Neon is inside the... I think the answer is... The Council of Governors is a group of political... They institute the laws, and, of course, we caught hostile operatives with Ryujin tech. Saito was enraged. He wanted more. When the truth was refused, he went after Bay. The compensation should have been enough. In an ideal world, unraveling the complex... I was elected. He was jeopardizing our... Indeed he was. I've been the CEO of Ryujin. I've also been lucky enough to continue. Dalton is our chief security officer. Since I promoted him, only a handful of competitor operatives have set foot. Ryujin has many enemies. I do have suspicions. Neuroamps make some people nervous. But with the external appearance, people can... An internal neuroamp would be unnoticeable. Our latest line of neuroamps, they can boost confidence, and those types of improvements in competence.
He'll do it. Don't tempt him. You just blew his brain.
I see. You've done that before.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told a mole within the company. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every... Directive Theta allows for a third party to We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nyx to investigate her. But here... Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms... Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guard... We employ over 100 men. It's possible you'll be recognized. Authorized security personnel... If you get caught, the guards will follow provided you don't provoke them. These are your fellow employees. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can use. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding... Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. This is why we're bringing in a third. And it's also why secrecy is of It concerns me that you... A disruptor is a non-lethal. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain you're
Good. No one can... In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of yours, any precautions to mitigate... You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. I can't imagine Ularu is guilty. But it's important we don't overlook... I'll be sent. The only obstacle, due to the secrecy, and since we can't allow it, it's the intent behind it. The vast majority aid in brain disease and The more controversial ones do more good. Nothing good. Project Dominion, the security risks are baffling. Nyx is the only hacker to successfully break through our security. Trust is not a luxury we can afford. Between Benjamin Bayou and Ryu, it would take a lot. Exactly. The Nova Blast disrupt. If anyone spots you, these security guards are your... Good luck. We could all use it.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
need something, if it's too hot to handle, always happy to take. You got the money. Now we're getting somewhere. You done here? Time to move on.
Slow day so far.
Bummer. Hopefully we'll see some.
Sauvages. Nice.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job.
What's up?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area. Only when I meet someone. I like to meet strangers in public. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but does Ryujin know? While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more work. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you. That's between me and another. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because... Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone.
We have something called integrity.
Suit yourself. So what? A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ular. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. It's nice to see you know more than just sneak. Here's the slate. Oh. Good luck with security. Sounds like a delicate situation. Of course. It's the... Plus, I get the added perks of Neon. Benjamin Bayou and Ryu. It's really nothing to be impressed by, just a standard. It's like a glorified backup, but it's also all without leaving a single... Well, the only one to lay claim to the deed, but after what I went through, Dalton's the first one to offer up a real challenge. Have fun dealing with Ryujin security.
Sidonia is an industrial. No problem.
Think of it like do you know what stickers are? Wait, but you said you knew what stickers were? Like the little plant in the grass? Yeah. So think of it like that when you step in the sticker and it like stabs you and you have to like pull it out. Otherwise it's just gonna keep hurting. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, you're pretty much getting pricked by a poisonous metal object, and if you don't take it out, you'll keep taking damage. Recruit, rush, recruit, rush. There she is. he said good on you. Tyler didn't like it. Yeah. Oh, that's right, cause he's in here, and I mean, I guess when yeah, I would go ahead. Since now everybody left, I would go ahead. Those were those were ex's friends who Tyler knows. And then I think and I think those were like no, like I think the either the Stormbreaker or the Ham guy knew Mr. X, and then that's how the other guys know each other.
Ryujin security.
Hey, at least you got more people to play Siege with, and you could well, you could power level them up, so that way you don't have to worry about Jim joining you. Oh, also I saw, I guess like I don't know if it's like actual finalized gameplay trailer for or like gameplay stuff for the Call of Duty DMZ Zombies. I was like, shit, I may have to buy the new Call of Duty just for the zombies. Yeah, it looks fucking cool. I would only get the DMZ. I would only do DMZ. I would only do the DMZ because the zombies, it's open world DMZ, so you're running around. I don't think you're killing. What? Yeah, I think so, Koa. But yeah, this one is open world. I don't know if you fight against each other with zombies attacking you, or if everybody that lands in the DMZ is basically working as one giant group, because there are like world bosses that you have to fight against. And they're taking all the zombies from all of the Call of Duties and putting them in the game. So that's all the zombies from all the different universes. You get to ride all the vehicles, run over zombies. They have the Pack-a-Punch. They have they have the they have the Pack-a-Punch. They have the all the speed colas and all of that. They have the mystery box. They have all of that. And I was like, you know what? It looks pretty cool. I was like, I think I would just get it just for the zombies and nothing else. Andy, I'm doing it. I'm doing the Raiju mission. The one where you have to sneak into the tower. How the hell did he pick up a gold shield already? Sammy, when you get a chance, execute Protocol Doors Jammer. I said when you get a chance, execute Door Jammer. Just like Dark Sidious just telling the clone troopers execute Order 66. Mom wants to loot. How'd it feel? Did it feel good? Tyler found out that the evac towers don't stay. He threw one down one time and thought they stayed. Yep. It's just the first game. Some spoopy shit. I fucking hate you. I'm about to start killing some people, man. I have to make some like blood sacrifices to get one? Like, Jesus, come on. That might be with that one girl, so we'll see. Pretty much, man. No. He says he has no titties. Hey, you can pull off some trick shots with the longbow. That's true.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going... But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it... I can be sure because I know. But like anything, evident... The rest is up to you and Dalton. Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual. Oh. Don't you have somewhere to be? Imogene's real good. I worked with her a lot in her days as a field op back when she was a... According to the data, you can bet the relationship... If anyone could get Alara to make the slightest slip, it'd be him. It's dead on if you want hard up. Dalton's problem, and yours I imagine, is that the people you're dealing with at Ryujin and... When it comes to data manipulation and covering tracks, they're royalty. The real... Hey, I have a reputation to live up to here. Tampering with these files doesn't benefit me at all. I screw Ryujin. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all pans out.
Better not be a waste. Then here I thought you were just...
He said, oh, hell no.
If you, find anything else?
Hey there. You didn't hear this from me, but you remembered. Apparently, he finally fulfilled his dream. You ask me?
You went pew pew?
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credit? Well, she has the means and access. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her
I heard
myself.
titties. I heard
I want you to
titties.
head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, she knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the room. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth. Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since she's always been the master of avoiding desk. There are work skills and there are life skills. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business. Well, that desk work is what keeps... So why are you... Arnie, I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Of course, the only people that really know that are... Your guess is as good as mine. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her...
Weenie Hot Jr. Oh. Do it for the homie.
My career will be over this year.
Don't cause any trouble.
No Imogene, I see. Could she... A good question. But with her abilities, we need to find her first. Of course, Yuko would. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be... Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on... He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. It shouldn't be for any... Bayu is a businessman. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice. Matters like these, the information we're dealing with is too... It wouldn't be long before the information was either... The risk of Imogen continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. She knows the consequences of it. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask... I trust you won't let your past...
Region's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Madame Sauvage always...
Welcome to Galvin. Resettled systems or visiting United Colony Systems. The terrormorph threat is real.
The music is amazing!
I know your type. The free...
I don't recall sending for anyone. It's been a very beneficial... No. I can always make... So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin. As long as it doesn't involve this... I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in has... Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's... Ryujin's got themselves... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expect... Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catch... I'll just say, be prepared.
Hey there.
The gangs can keep from killing each other.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun. We also sell a full range of personal treatment products. So you can take
What?
Not interested.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've never seen a drone robot perform less than perfect.
Doesn't say a single word.
I'd love to have a genuine drone.
Packaged food? Check.
Keep it moving.
Equipment and accessories for
No fucking way. You're kidding me, right?
Should I warm up the engines? Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Bye for now.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the blood?
Need something? What'll it be? Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is off limits. They catch you. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them. They keep this business afloat. It ain't a Reddit. That's what I like. For the record, I'm only granting you. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize.
Website's changed. Or maybe it's just me.
I'm watching you. Back off.
Didn't really have anything. Just a couple credits is all.
No funny business. Really?
But you've got a deal. We say nothing to no one.
You try anything, you're dead.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Jesus.
You try anything, you're dead.
Sidonia isn't it? Hurry back.
What did he do? Just drop it on the floor?
And we can talk about this.
Put yours away first.
No funny business.
Wonder where this will all lead. All right, but be careful.
Lay down some cover fire.
Bro, really?
Stay sharp. They won't get the drop on us. Why don't you put your weapon away, friend? And we can talk about this.
Put yours.
Ah, I think this connects through to somewhere else.
Back off.
Been a long time since I've been. No problem.
I'm watching you.
I'm sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times.
Sure, shaking down sharp on us.
What'd y'all get? Night. It's not there.
Who's there?
Well, there's no way you knew I was there.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
What? How? How? I'm invisible. I am so fucking invisible right now. Dude, this game, I swear to God, it's so stupid sometimes. Is it because I'm not wearing the helmet? Yes, it says it's supposed to be right here. I don't have that. I think it's glitched. Or maybe it's in the crate. Yeah, in here. I'm not sure how she even saw me. Yeah, I just don't know where the slate is. I think it's bugged out.
Who?
Damn. I didn't think they would. I gotta figure this stupid shit out, cause it's bugging me that it's like bugged out like that. Oh, here it is. Bugged. So there's no really point in stealing this stupid ass thing because it's bugged. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back to a old save. Hey, I think this is my first bug in this game that I experience. A good thing I saved here.
I don't recall No. So, as long as I'll tell you what. And what mutual? Of course. I hear you. I haven't agreed.
Yeah, yeah. I got third. They said the circle kind of screwed y'all at the end. And then after you dropped all your stuff on the ground, a Loba started snatching it. They managed to get you into the next ring, but they said because of the, you not being there and whatnot, it kind of just sucked all
I
around.
don't
But
recall sending for any.
you had to fight. You had to fight them
Oh.
demons.
So, as long as it doesn't, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, this time.
And what mutual? But more importantly, around here. All right. You talk a good game.
Yeah.
And I suppose if we're looking at a check-in with Ms. Moore at Frank. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search. I'll just say.
Yeah, this way. I had my first bug issue. Yeah, fucking the Raiju mission. I had to talk to the Bayou guy, and he said, "Steal this data slate for me." And I was like, "Sure, whatever." I go to do it, and it's fucking not there. The icon says it's there, but it's not there. So I was like, "Son of a bitch!" And I like looked online, and it said that it's like a bug that's hasn't been patched yet. So I was just like, well, good thing I made the save so I could go back and persuade him not to steal it so that way I could just do the mission. Cause that shit's annoying when stuff like that happens. Like just a random ass bug that just hampers the whole thing. Cause I'm almost done with the Raiju quest line. Or the Raijin, whatever you want to say it. Yeah. I gotta go snag the girl from the syndicates.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Can I help you? Oh, I've got one rule for you. Third floor. That's what. For the record, you'll find that young lady. Just remember to.
A what? Of course. Oh, this time it changed. He said don't answer that.
Back off.
Dude, whenever I take
funny
shits, I usually just chill in the toilet, just either playing games or just looking up stuff on Facebook or something. I'm just like, I'm just like, let's see what's going on in the world. See what kind of fun stuff I can find.
You try anything, you're dead.
Yeah. Thanks for the free ammo. Oh no, I can't sell that one. What are you playing? Ah. Yeah, I saw you playing that earlier. I was like, oh shit. He's going back to the roots.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you betray us? Hey, free supplies. I'll take all of this for some free, easy money. Mm-hmm. Dude, I have over $5,000 or $500,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 535,699. So I got half a mil. Yeah, I'm just kind of saving it in case like I end up either finding a good ship to buy or I just, you know, steal a ship and just customize the shit out of it. Whichever happens first.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Yeah.
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to... Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me. I'm not the one with motive here. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But an internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, what better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them act? Because she knows I'm the most believable. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to... Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve... Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees... It's the only scenario that makes sense. My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so... Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. That's exactly what I've been... Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years. This slate holds all the evidence against her. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll... And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but... I can't believe I didn't see this coming. If Dalton really believes I'm involved in this, then I'm on the run. I hate the idea of uprooting my life, but... And Ularu will probably send every... Extremely dangerous, and wait, obviously the benefits to Ryujin, but as Ularu herself has proven. Ularu wants Masako gone, but she doesn't have a Instead, Ularu creates the very situation where and with the Project Dominion prototype at her Oh, great. That'll be just... Let's just hope she keeps her mouth shut on this one. The last thing I need is to be the highlight of office. Well, that, and she'll let...
Okay, so I got 2. Is there a mod? Just do it! Are you looking at all the mods?
Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
I hope this means you win.
Wait, I think I know where she is. Shit. Fly.
Captain on deck.
Shit. I'm just making so many damn mistakes. They got anything for the dragons? They give you what?
You're dead.
Oh. Run around in the skirt. I'm surprised that they put that many mods in the Xbox. It's funny, you're playing Skyrim and I'm playing Starfield.
This better not be a waste. Yeah, what? Yes.
Damn it.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
That's nothing new. Place is dumb.
Maybe we should set up a
We have choice accommodation. Are you here to book a room? I've got one with your... How long are you planning on staying? That's great.
Nope. Really? The He-Man mod?
Hey there. Time to get moving. Sidonia is an industrial town. All right, let's go.
Well, you don't want to be He-Man? But He-Man's where it's all about. No. He-Man. Yeah, do you not know He-Man? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I was saying.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now.
What if there was a mod for that?
If it's... You need to move some merch. Always happy to
It would be
take...
funny if they jacked around with the mods and they had like different random ass things, and one of them was fucking like
Time to move on.
Power Rangers or some bullshitness. You know how funny that'd be, a Power Ranger running around in Skyrim.
If it's too hot to handle, then here I thought you were...
Bro, it's been 24 hours. Fucking let's make this done. I'm trying to sell my contraband shit. Because you have a lot of mods.
This better not need something. Now we're getting...
You're fucking vanilla game. Bro, are you fucking joking with me right now? You're crazy looking. There we go.
Here. Time to move on.
Got rid of all that contraband so I don't have to worry about it. I meant to sell those. Fuck it. I'll worry about that later.
Housing here is so
See, I can sell this too.
Feel like making a purchase today? No problem. Watch your back out there.
Now, James.
Oh man. I'm almost done with these damn missions.
Stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was
Some
doing when she
more?
went there. If you think
Must
I'm
have ate
paying for
something
that
wrong.
information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my...
Alright then, see you.
I had a feeling you'd say, enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner. Interesting chat, Op. I'll look forward to seeing the results.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
My career would be over if this deal falls through.
Well, she's not in there.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you? Excuse me? Let me close this door. Just a moment.
I can't even move.
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Oh, what the hell?
That's better. And that's quite the story. And just where is this absurd... Is this a game?
Well, that would be great. Sorry. I'm not sure you'll...
Fucking hell, man. Don't understand what the point of these fucking persuasion games are if they're gonna be dog shit. I just want to finish this damn mission and go to bed. I was gonna do the sneak, but at this point in time, I feel like I need to fucking do the persuasion bullshit. That's 12%, persuasion 10%. %. Yeah, I want that.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this? Is this a game? I was... Dalton. Oh, sure.
Oh, come on, please.
Well, that's
There we go.
unfortunate. Looks like someone's been brushing up on... Fine. Since it's just... I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity L. Please. It's insulting that you think I... With the amount of secrecy and security surround... You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies. It was never my intent, but when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable. It had to be her. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd. What do you think? If someone was a threat to you... Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat... Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. So, now that you know, it's time to... With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth you.
What? No.
Well, it seems... The only way you stop me from caring... You could try to get me fired, but face it. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have. I've created the perfect skin. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm... We'll see about... I'm disappointed in you, Op. I never thought you'd take the weaker side.
I'm not taking the weak side, I'm taking the right side. There's a difference. I think we should win. No, I don't want to use
If you don't have an appointment or aren't here to make one, we don't have anything to talk about.
My company's future might be.
You're back.
Let's make another save.
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. Of course. We've scrubbed security. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our...
That should shake things up around here just a bit.
I find it hard to believe Ularu, but if this slate provides indisputable, it will be a relief to... Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Vina's the head of our research and development. She's the creator of Project Dominion. And just take the elevator down to research and you'll find Dr. Kara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with it. I believe her plan... Once I've examined this evidence, I may... And not a word about this to anyone.
Kill.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Masako is waiting on you.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open right now.
Was I... You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk someone's ear off.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed... The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative... The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against... Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never... It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself... Oh yeah, marketing and
No one wants their greatest asset. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you... We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the...
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake.
You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far. We expect our employees to do what? Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. As long as you work for us, I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires an...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine... Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the ship, and I want to know what happened. Unfortunately, extensive tests and research were done on and setting up a station like this is second nature for...
The mining station is CM Station RC1. The shipment should be in the research and control tower. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can...
Let's hope for the best. Consolidated Mining is one of the oldest, as their name may suggest. They grew their business on dependent... Of course, but our technicians, we like to keep them limited to...
The sooner you get that Rothosite, the sooner I can get started. Designed and developed right here. Remarkable. She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus and I... Oh, DeMarcus is my chief engineer, by the way. He's the... Don't tell me you don't know the name of Ryujin. Ray DeCaris created Ryujin Industries with each... She developed the very first neuroamp just a... I had the honor of working under her a few short years before she... That's right. I'm Dr. Vina Kalra, head of research and development. I oversee everything... Do me a favor and watch your step out there on the floor, okay? DeMarcus and the engineer... And as much as I'd love to test some of our experimental tech on humans... The one and only. It was one of the first projects I proposed as head of research. Funny story. The concept started off as a joke DeMarcus made, but the more I thought about it... It's a very rare element that appears to be unique to the moon. With the right purity in combination with other metals, the alloy is complete. It's basically the ace up our sleeve. For you, it'll be like going into a deep relax. For me, it'll be a few hours of laser-focused skill. Honestly, it's going to be fine. Did you say Marzana? If you have anything at all on that project, I'll gladly take... We're still not sure, and in this industry, faulty tools, bad estimate... I'm afraid I can't give you any details. With this data, maybe I'll be able to... Thanks for finding this, and think of it as incentive.
Yeah.
It was nice seeing you.
If it is mercenaries, I hope we'll have to look into a more effective way. I'm positive it's mercenaries of some sort. Just be prepared. Ammo... The main area you're looking for is a research... But like I said, it's locked. That keycard will get you into the mine through the lower barracks, where you can... I'm the supply chain man. It's certainly not as glamorous. Some other time.
Oof, rough. Alright, I'm going to save here. And tomorrow I'll play. I'll search the rest of the R&D station, then head to the planets. Alright then, catch y'all later.